Hello, hello. How are we today? Look, I fixed the chat. It's bold now. How lovely is that? I do need to test something. Wait, hang on. Let me go into big max mode. Very, very good. Hopefully you're all doing well. Wait. So chat is now bold. It does look a bit too big. I don't know. What are we thinking? I mean, maybe we need a little bit of a background on it. We'll see. Maybe we need to add like a little bit of a background kind of thing on it. But we'll fix that anyway. I mean, the main thing is that when we go onto the main camera, it looks 10 times better now. That looks 10 times better than what we were having before. So yeah, that looks a lot better. That's a lot nicer to read. So that's the main thing. I also need to double check something regarding... just go down to that, just to double check. And also... I want to use that. We'll put them on. And we'll just go ahead and, hang on, let me... Just trying to fix a few things, chat, and then we'll begin. Sorry, you're all here for drops anyway. You don't want to see me. How are we today anyway? How are we today? Tech Tree Showcase progress is going well. So that's going well. Why does the buffer not buffer? If I disable it, well, now it works. Okay, I don't know why certain stuff just stops working now and again on my stream, but there we go. It does. Streaming is late again. Shush. Let's just pray we get more high rolls today. That's the main goal. That's the main goal. We're going to see if the gorilla could actually, I don't know, roll average for a little bit. Let me add in the alert. I've done an alert. I don't expect people to do super chats on YouTube, just so you know, but because there have been people that have done it and I haven't had an alert, I am just making one now. I have no idea what the resident like. Could I wait? If I make it for you, just so that YouTube chat feels included, okay? And not everything is going through Twitch. If I now emulate super, what is a super chat? It's a bit small, isn't it? It's a bit small. That's not quite how I was envisioning that. Happy birthday. Oh, we're not doing this again, are we? I did add TTS. Yeah, we've got TTS. Text settings. Text size. 24. Let's try it now. It's tiny. Can I make this... Oh god, what have I done? What if I just do like 50 text size? Are you enjoying the... No bigger! Oh, I'm changing the wrong side. I'm not... I wasn't changing the right thing. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Everything is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. Let me try it now. Oh, look. It's larger.
Big
That'll
Mickey's
do.
birthday today. I think that means we need some tier 1 gameplay.
We've done that. Right. Okay. Some tier 1 gameplay. Right. There is now that. That's good. I mean, can I remove this? Hide activity. I don't want to see the ones that I've just done. Weezer Vibe? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Right, chat. It's Canopener and Gorilla time today. It's not my birthday, chat. My birthday's not until December. But according to Twitch chat, it's my birthday every day. What are we upgrading? I don't actually know what we're upgrading. Well, I mean, the gun hasn't made any difference, so we're going back to hardening. Actually, do we put experimental hardening on this one? This might be a contestant for experimental hardening. And we also probably don't need stab on this. Wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. There we go. Right, music off. Let's begin.
How about a Collar House and K3 Mark stream?
How about no? Thank you for the bits. I don't think so. I don't think so. You got to show the STRV 107 to those who weren't here yesterday? I don't think we do. I think we can leave the STRV 107 for a good long while. Now the question is, chat. The question is, do we use some of the free XP that I have to go and finish the upgrades and then never play that tank again, or simply just leave it to rot without the upgrades? Sell it. No, that wasn't one of the options. Save the free XP for a tier 11 Rhino. To be completely honest with you, the SDRV is not really worth upgrading. Garage slots more valuable. I have too many garage slots. I don't know if I'd be able to buy every tank in the game and still have garage slots. I like the propeller on the back of the tank. It gives the dog with the propeller hat vibes. Yeah, it's very normal. Don't worry about it. It just sits here. Everything's happy.
Rot, 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 rot.
Alright, we've chosen rot.
Rot, 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 rot.
I need to take these off the tank.
Rot, 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 rot.
Snot is better than the SDRV.
Rot, 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 rot.
Thank you, Perrin. We will leave it to rot. That's okay. The propeller would be fun if it spun. It would just destroy my engine. Unfortunate. It would absolutely just destroy my engine. Do I want to be here or do I want to be down there? I probably actually want to be down there. Feel free, Mr. Imbatable. You can go there. I just want to go around. Oh, new Prime. Dark Sun. Thank you very much for the new Prime. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. Nice tank. Mate, I don't understand. Like, the entire thing can just be overmatched underneath the tracks. Like, so much. I don't like that. Hello, Mr. Streamer Man. Hello. Watch this guy peek. I mean, he's a one-shot. So he shouldn't really be peeking, but you never know. What? I have 310 pen. Your turret isn't that strong. I just low rolled massively. I'm gonna be honest, chat. Pen RNG shouldn't be a thing. $927. To be fair, we have high rolled every single shot so far. Maybe the tank heard me earlier. Like, I don't think that you should be able to go, like, down in pen. And you make it so that it's really rare that it will high roll. But most of the time, like, you're going to be guaranteed, like, the actual pen. I mean, or you can just make it so it's only 10% RNG. That would also be fine. And I'd still lose 31 pen off of that, though. Hello. Well, we're dead. At least I've done a bit of damage. Oh my god. Alright, we're definitely removing these two things from the side. That is very annoying. It's already, like, I've got enough beeping at me from when we were about to load. We don't need more noises each side. This was a mistake. Please stop. We can go back to AP. AP is better for the STRV, by the way, chat. If you're ever wondering, you should always fire AP if you have it at STRVs, if you can overmatch. Because APCR sometimes doesn't overmatch. Depending on the angle. AP always will. Look at this. Yeah. Nearly. Right. Removing this now. We're removing it. Okay, not the best of starts, but we'd take 3k in this thing. We'll take it. Time to remove these. 3D attachments. What could we put there instead, though? Do you make noises? We could put some bongos. Would you like some bongos? What do you think of that? They don't make noises in game, do they? Nope. There you go. We have some bongos on the side. Don't know if they're actually bongos, but oh well. Aim speed, traverse speed, or actually that's kind of useful. Then we get to choose which side we want to go down. Right, continue. Bongo clown. Look, it'll literally be this. Literally this. That's the gorilla. I've just realised that I'm typing in both chats. Can I please not do that? Um, 7TV YouTube chat. Can you do that? If I sign out of this and then sign in. No. Okay. Oh, did you hear that chat? Silence! It's beautiful! How beautiful is that? You still got one more exam to finish on Monday? On Friday, sorry? You'll be alright. Are you then free? Is Dobby then a free elf once you do the exam? Ready for the Sheridan? Chat, prepare for the Sheridan. HE is loaded. My Minotauro is a sniper. Listen, Minotauro has seen he is a triangle, therefore, back of the map is required. We've been spotted. I managed to get shot by the TVP without him getting spotted in return. Okay, could we maybe not get shot by artillery? That'd be nice. Okay, my light tank's not doing a very good job at spotting. I just want to see the Sheridan. That's not the Sheridan. Listen, we have 90 hee-hee pen. We probably are not going to be able to hee-hee any of these. I mean, we can do the bat chat, but it won't matter. Watch the Sheridan get spotted now, watch. Ready? In like 3, 2, 1. Sheridan! We know TVP's here though. No, that's not what I'm trying to ping here. Oh, the Sheridan. What? Mate, what? What did I hit? Oh, leave me alone. I apparently just don't have any pen on any round. No, it won't matter whether I use 380 APCR or AP to go through this guy's... Well, not even going to need that. Not if he's like that. Am I enjoying the game? I'm always enjoying the game. I love it. There's nothing I love more than water tanks. Go away! Why is it 480 with stun? I just want to try and play the game. that's my game done. You must love RT giving them easy shots. There's nowhere else that I can go. Like, I sit here, and then I can't peek. Like, if I sit on this corner, as soon as I go round, they shoot my cupola before I can do anything. If I go down there, they have a chance of missing. They don't have a chance of missing here. Why is the Fosh beat there? So many questions. Oh look, there's the TVP. Chat, we have actually high-rolled every single shot that we've penned so far. Maybe we should tell the gorilla to not low-roll anymore, and it will just magically do its thing. Also, we have a collection of people at that position, as always. I don't know why people go there, but they do. There's still a Leo 120 as well. I'm hoping the Leo 120's here. I don't think he is though. I mean, I'm too slow to even get up there anyway. There he is. Well, that's that game. Thoughts on tonight's game? England will win. I already said this. England will win, or my contriver camo becomes French. So, you know, England will win. Is the Union Jack on the contriver? No, currently the Star Spangled 3D style, 2D style was on the contriver because Potato Gamer wanted it on it. What's this? That's useless. No, like, right, I guess we're choosing that. Sure, survivability. Only one for Mrs. Z. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hi Max. Saryuda. Saryuda. We love the Saryuda. I'm going to the mid. I'm not going to the right. How do you like Gorilla? Oh, I don't really like it that much. Like, it's okay, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to, like, I wouldn't choose to play it. I'm only playing it to get the upgrades. Why is there a propeller on the back? Why not? Do you not like the propeller on the back? Look, I think it comes together quite nicely. Chat with yet again. High rolled. High rolling gorilla once again. Do you reckon they peak it again? I don't think they do, not with the breaker there. Oh, it's going to be a breaker v breaker action. Why is there so many people over the left hand side? Why pink tank? Why not? What's wrong with a pink tank? Go on, little breaker. Back you go. Everything will be fine. He's on 877. No. You see, this pink camo actually gives me 4% camo rating, so it makes me even more concealed. I don't know how that works, but according to Wargaming, that does work. There. 700. I'm not enjoying the 700 average damage experience though. I could HE pen the Executor, no? I mean, if I can even see him. There's a thing in the way. See? Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm very smart. Okay? I'm very smart. We ignore the fact that that was in the way. All that we need is for this guy to be spotted again. We have the he loaded, and we're prepared. I think I would rather play an E4 than this tank, though. Oh, shit. We're in a lot of trouble. Can I set him on fire? It's not going to matter anyway. Ram? No. I mean, we've done 3k out of it. And we got the fire that we wanted. See, chat? That was well aimed for the fire. That was well aimed. Average tier 11 gameplay? Yeah, mostly. Now it's time for a tier that's even worse for gameplay-wise. Tier 10. Here we go. But don't worry, we're playing an absolutely broken tank. So it's fine. No. Worst tier is not tier 8. I've genuinely... Tier 8 has been really, really good since the update. Really, really good since the update. Do you have a Sports Direct mug to also match the British energy of the Mini Eggs mug? I might do somewhere. Not that I have to hand. I have many Mini Egg mugs. I have Kit Kat as well. Have some Kit Kat mugs. Yeah. – This one isn't pink. No, it's not pink. I don't think this one would look so... I mean, this one would look very, very pink. Bloody hell, that is white. Look at that. It's like a flashbang. It really is. It's really, really bright. Oh, God. Ah, move out of the way. Look at this tier 11 thinking that he's good at the game. No, no, no. Oh, for God's sake. We're going to need premium. Uh-oh. We're okay. I was going to say, we might be here for a little bit. While we attempt to do some form of damage. How are you even penning? Mate, I'm sorry, but the Squirtle is really, really dumbly designed. Really, really dumbly designed. He's saying this while I'm playing a can opener, which is also really dumbly designed, but this is just peak water tanks. I can't hit anything because at 100 meters away, my gun doesn't work. And they can't pen me, I can't pen them. What a great, great, great experience. I mean, we'll go back to standard rounds. There's no point firing premium. I know you can shot trap him, but I can't even see that. Like, look, I can't even see that. The rubble is in the way of the shot trap. All that I see is his little gun just pop up, and that's it. Now look! Look at it! Please! The Squirtle has tit weak spots, but good luck seeing the hole. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. I am the better can opener. Does he cross? He might choose to cross. Ooh. We have a new challenger. Gun is not wanting to gun at the moment. This guy's firing HE. Gun is really not wanting to gun. Don't look into the flashbang. Yeah. If you get on like a really, really sunny map, you're screwed. Wait, I wonder if Mr. Char is still around here. Hello. Mate, he done 1 out of his 3 shells of his clip. Oh, I'm trying to move. I'm sorry. Well, we've not really done a lot, unfortunately, this game, but... it's okay. Win is win. We get the XP. This thing is really not very slow for what it is. Like, if you think about it. Yeah, Wargaming forgot to add the upgrade tree to the can. Instead they gave it to the contriver. How much faster is the contriver than this? It's like 5 kilometers faster? I think? Oh, hang on. This goes 38. This goes 39 with a turbo. So it's around about... Wait. I'm not clever enough. 30... So it's 4 kilometers an hour faster. It's 4 kilometers an hour faster. Which, honestly, for the armor difference, doesn't seem like it's that good. Oh, Jesus Christ, what have I done? Why did I... The worst thing is that it's going to be French. Do we even have a French camo? Free France. No. Why are they vibrating? So I would have to make a camo. I would need to do this. Does it even have like the big... No, wait, that's emblems. I need decals. Can I do... Oh no. I can't see what's what because of my UI scale thing. Wait, can you put one at the lower plate? No. Listen, it doesn't matter. That's a problem that's never going to occur, okay? I will never have to put it on there because England will win. England will win. Never have to do that. We don't have to do that. England are winning. Therefore, we don't need to worry about that. Back with the Union Jack is what that's going to be. Which actually, wait. Maybe we get a... Oh, God. Maybe we get a boost if we put the Union Jack back on this tank. Put it at the lower plate so people shoot front. Oh. Oh God. Yeah, just aim here. Aim here. I've given you a lovely target. Right, can opener time. We're going to go to the mid. You watch F1 in Barcelona? Yes, we did. Well, I did. Quite a few people did as well. You know what I would really, really like? If Kimi doesn't win overall, I want Lewis to win. Can you imagine that? See you later, mate. Goodbye. But I mean, it's going to be pretty insane for... like, Kimi would have to fail quite hard. Or just get some random... you know, engine issues. Again, we love reliability. I'd rather Lewis win than George. Got nothing against George, but I'd rather Lewis win. Well, naturally, I mean, if Verstappen manages to win, then great. That'd be my next person, but like, he's not exactly in the running at the moment. Okay. Oh wow, I really didn't think I would be able to not see as much as I can. If I go here, do I still get shot? I'm just trying to move. I can't play anywhere at the moment. Welcome to Cliff. Cliff is about to be on my blacklist, chat. Okay, no, I can't move. Oh, they can still shoot, apparently. That's pretty good. Cliff is now going on my blacklist. We're blacklisting Cliff. It's a shit map. What are we unbanning? I don't know. I'm fed up of playing it, though. I've got it way too many times now. Abby can be unbanned. Definitely not unbanning Mountain Pass or Corellia. It's a dreadful map. I swear no one likes Russell. I don't know what it is about him. I have no, like... I don't know... It's not like I hate him. I just prefer other people. Like, if he won, I wouldn't care. Like, you know, I'd be happy for him. But, like, you know, it's like, I don't hate him. Like, I know lots of people that really do hate him. I don't know why. You know who I want to win, chat? Lance Stroll. I believe one day. It's just the car's issue. It's just the car. Give him a good car, he'll be number one in no time. I believe. I mean, listen. When the people needed him the most, when was it in Monaco that he crashed? When the people needed him the most, you can always rely on Lance Stroll to give you a good time. The race was kind of dying down, and then all of a sudden, Lance Stroll appeared. Oh dear. Sorry, 619! It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. To be completely honest, it wasn't his fault. But it was funny that all of a sudden you kind of just like lose focus for a little bit and just see him in the wall. Like you just...
Yo, it's your boy. Just wanna say Max, for the first time in a while I have a shipment abroad. From Liverpool to Frankfurt, so that'll be fun. So yeah, I'll be inactive for a bit. Happens next week though because I dislocated my shoulder falling from the roof off my house whilst trying to do some electric work with the pylons.
Are you alright? Well, hopefully you recover quickly. You sound like a bit of an idiot doing that, but yeah. Why don't you leave electrical work to electricians? Dude is injured and you're laughing? It's Mr. Meccano. What? What do you mean? Well, you want to be... The last time that I showed sympathy to him, he just spammed me with a leg emoji. No, it hurt. Because that takes money. Yeah, but you wouldn't be hurt. Oh, God, please. There we go. But yeah, hopefully you recover fully. You're lucky it's just a dislocation, so... And nothing else is damaged. Could have fell on something that wasn't so vital, like your head or something. You know? Right, is it the... Watch him. Look, there we go. I get my lawyer to be in touch. What is this paint job called? This is blushing steel. How are we today, Max, in chat? We are good. I mean, I am good. Emotional distress. I will sue you for £100,000. I could sue you for £100,000 for emotional distress for the amount of leg emoji and levitating businessman emojis that have been spammed through my ears. I would like to actually play this game, but there's no real way of playing it currently. Wait, what's the STRV on? STRV is very low now. The caliber doesn't change, right, chat? The caliber is still exactly the same when you do the single shot. The single charge. So we still have 155. So I can still overmatch an STRV even with the single charge. I've heard, yeah, I saw. Although that's quite a while ago, no? So I don't know how he's doing now. Well, I thought it was announced in Clarkson Farm, and that's recorded like a year in advance. Before the release. Is what I read. I haven't actually watched it. I've watched season 1, but I haven't... I think I've maybe started watching season 2. TV series kind of... it becomes all-encompassing when I end up watching TV series. I'm just going to have to take the shot. Okay. I thought I could pen that, but I can't. Wow, I don't have gun depression. We're good aim. I thought I could have just overmatched the side. Or at least pen it from the way he was. I didn't realise his sidearm was that good. What's your win rate today? I don't know. Win rate is irrelevant in a session. Completely irrelevant. You say he's irrelevant because he's just shit? Uh-huh. It is. Like, there's no point of you looking at a session going, oh, I'm really, really bad at the game because I've got, I don't know, one time I got 40% win rate, and then the other time I got 42, and then there'll be other days where you don't even think about it because you've got a good win rate, and you've ended up with like 80. So, it all balances out at the end. Mm, 66. With literal dog shit damage. Which just shows that it's got nothing to do with me. Because most of the games are 15-5. What is this? Why is everything for the single charge? I don't understand. I don't care about the single charge. Gun depression. Yes. Now that I do care about. Enjoying a buffer turret? Nope, I don't care about it. I'd rather play an SDK too. I don't care about the footer. The only time that you should worry about win rate is over the course of a week or a month. And then you can look at it and then see if you played good or bad. My 7 days is 66% and my 30 days is 61, nearly 62%. But most of the games are going to end in either 15-5 win, loss, and you're just there along for the ride. I'd say like 1 in 5 games you can actually make a difference, and then you can change your win rate to being positive or negative from that game. Maybe 1 in 10 sometimes, because of just the way that matchmaking is, it's not very good. I don't know.
After the shipment, I'll probably get back into what or maybe WS, but I've never played a light tank properly, and I'm thinking about doing the WZ-132 one line. What are we thinking? Yay or nay? Or maybe T100LT? Yeah,
I'd recommend the T100LT, not the WZ. That's... If you've not played a light tank, I really wouldn't suggest a WZ. That's, yeah, that's not a good tank to start with. If WZ does damage, you'll do more damage than a T100. If you really want damage, go and play an RHM. can't go too far forwards because these will be able to shoot us. Which this rat is about to find out. Sure. That was fun. Oh, why? Why'd you have to be smart? Anything about cherry bake or tarts? They're alright. Why? Does DPM change? Apparently it's slightly better, but it's so incredibly bad to fire at the single shot. It costs the same amount of credits, but for half the damage. And also half the pen, or whatever it is, like this reduced pen. So you're actually just paying the same price for just a worse round. Which is mental, especially if you fire premium rounds. And it's... I just don't see the point of it other than finishing off a target that's low health. Like, I'd rather have the alpha damage. Like, unless someone is going back behind a corner, or they're going to be low enough health where you can finish it off, I don't think there's any point of using the ability. Yeah, but it's not like it's mental, the difference between it though, no? It's only a little bit better DPM. Why is this not dying? Do you not have anyone? No? Okay. Your little counts in a 1v1, for example? I'd still rather just wait. I'd just wait the extra however long it is. And have 800. Most of the time, even in a 1v1, they're not going to be sitting out in the open completely. Oh, wow. I mean, can my gorilla shoot this guy? No? No, he's just allowed to do that, okay. Oh, finally. They're actually taking damage. What? Like, how are you allowed to do that? Hello? Million people that are behind you. No? You don't want to play the game? I guess not. I guess not. Yeah. Ugh, tier 10 is abysmal to play. It's terrible. It really is bad. It's just horrible. Yeah, Chopper's good. Chopper's good. I'd skip the Churchills if you could. How many bits of free can I roll? None. Not doing it. Are you doing double gum? Yep. Now, the thing is, I actually agree that giving players tier 10s is good for the game overall because you bring back new players. I just wouldn't have done as many as they did. I think they overdid it a little bit. Personally. I feel like they've overdone it a little bit regarding the amount of lines that you could get for free. If it was just one, that's good. I think that's great. But it's like, was it 3 in total? Or something like that? Or maybe 4 if you were a brand new account? I can't remember. Yeah, I wouldn't have done any at Christmas. I would have done 1 at the 2.0 release, and then that's it. And then the following year, so like this year, do another one for the well-deserved rewards. That's what I would have done. Because giving players that many tier 10s is just not it. And they need to be incentivized as well to play lower tier. The problem is, honestly, the problem is not that players don't know how to play tier 10. It's that low tier sucks. Low tier is awful to play. Like, low tier is really, really bad. You ever tried to play below tier 5? It's either against bots, depending on the server that you're on. If you're on NA, you just get bots. Or it's just pure seal clubbers. So, I mean, why would anyone try and get a new line and try and play the game if that's the experience? Low tier RT is worse than high tier RT as well. Like, as much as I will complain about stun, the low tier artillery is even worse. Because it's constant. It doesn't stop. I feel like they really do need to put something, and this is why we play the Borsig with the derp gun, by the way. They need to work on the new player experience massively. Instead of just giving players tier 10s, work on actually making lower tiers more enjoyable to play. Like, delete the Leffe? I mean, deleting the Leffe would be the best decision in the world. Oh, this thing is so much more fun than just playing tier 10. Just all the low tier RT is a problem. It's not just the Leffe. They need lesser of reload time. Like, a lot less reload time. Or just cut it out entirely and make artillery start from, like, I don't know, tier 8 or something. And then you'll see a sudden influx of new people at low tier because there'll be no artillery. Armor not hit. I have 4 heat, no? Yeah, I do. Hi. Remember me? You left me on 1 health. Enjoy your minus 647 damage. Well, that was a quick 4,440 game. But yeah, I feel like instead of giving players tier 10s, they should work on actually making the lower tiers playable. God, that was so much more enjoyable than playing tier 9 and 10. Oh, sorry, tier 10 and 11. Mouse is not enjoyable anymore? Mouse is fine. The mouse is the one tank that you can actually angle and people don't know what to do against it. Because their armor flashlight just shows red. If you actually angle correctly. Yeah. -2 is just bad for the game in general. -2 and +2, just bad. There's no sense of achievement when you play a +2 game, and you're just sitting there in a -2 game, just really sad. But they have changed the matchmaking, and tier 8 is a lot more playable now because of it. Like, since the matchmaking changes, I've enjoyed playing tier 8 way more. Very rarely do I get tier 10s. Can I shoot this or not from here? He's not going to be here though, is he? He's going to be like here. Never mind. The Hirschgaffer is telling the light tank to do something, so I've just told the Borken to not do anything. Although the Borken is now pushing in, which is not going to be so great in a minute when he dies. Good. Can I shoot any of this? There's the houses in the way. That's houses in the way. Well, the Borken died. Why play Gorilla when there's PTZ? Because I need upgrades for the Gorilla, and I've already got everything on the PTZ. Maybe we get chat? Start of this week. Do you prefer E3 or E4? For randoms? E3. Onslaught? E4 every day. I'm just going to cross this. I know Executor's to my right, but... The Executor rolled for 554. Meanwhile, I can't roll my average. What does the Executor get as an 8... Sorry. I swear it's like 480 alpha or something. Thank you. What's the Alpha Executor? It is 480, yeah? Can't even hit it. He's just shot double, but he's dead now. Oh. I'm gonna get flanked by an Executor now. I don't even pen it. Ugh. God, these games feel very boring to play. It just feels like if you're not playing a meta tier 11, you might as well just not play it. Like, if you're not playing a BZ79, a PTZ, Hacker, like Rat, something like that, it just doesn't feel worth playing. Matchmaker's as bad as ever. I mean, for tier 10 and 11, it's worse. It's even worse than it's been. Of course Alpha's better. Half the time you can't even use your DPM in game because they'll just go and hide while on reload. I mean, the AS40 is dreadful. We're talking about tanks that you should just play the tier 10. I don't know why you would ever play an AS40 over the Bat. The Batchat is so much better. Yeah, but the interrupt in the reload is the only good thing about that tank. Everything else sucks about it. It has no camo. The gun is still derpy. Like, it's massive. I don't know why you would ever want to play it over a Batchat. I don't know, I didn't look. Come on, gun, please. That's twice now I should have damage. What a stupid tank this is, by the way. Freeway also lies about whether tanks are good or not. Not really. It's his opinion. I can say a tank is good, and he can say a tank is shit, and vice versa. It doesn't matter. It doesn't prove that it's one way or the other. It's the whole point of a review. Alright, I7 should kill that. My 430U is complaining about cheat mods. No, 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 no. It's definitely not because he just shot him. Nope. Has to be cheating. Cannot pen me otherwise. Simply impossible. I think the Borken will kill though. Game is winnable? Potentially. It depends what they do. I mean, my IS-7 shouldn't have pushed in. I didn't roll it. I rolled for 788. I should have over 800 most of the time that I play the game. Winnable now. Potentially. What health is my Borken on? He's still full. I can't see him. I cannot see the CS. That's so stupid. Oh, it's not winnable anymore. Why was my Borken not just like plowing this? Like I don't get it. I don't know, my Borken's an idiot, is why we lose. He just decided to sit there.
Maxi Waxi Pookie, rank these tanks. From most fun to least fun. Birch Gun. Saxon Gun, the Holy Left King of Kings, Bishop, T92 HMC, FV 4005, Fulhi Minotauro, FV 215 B183. Smile 67.
Just sit there. This bloody sucker leader. Why is he just sitting there? Why didn't he just YOLO the CS? Like, spot him, I could have put one in. Job done. Then we can play the game. Ugh. The Holy Left King of Kings. Yes. I don't know how to rank them, to be honest. They're all fabulous in their own way. All what I would like to be removed from the game. Apart from full HE Minotaur, it's kind of funny. You have to play to the left, otherwise it will Amarak you? Mm-hmm. This is true. You cannot remove the birch gun from the game. I think they're the worst free tanks for the game right now. I don't know. I really don't know. There's so many tanks that are not healthy for the game in general. I don't know what would be the worst. Who is blacklisting everyone right now? No, they're blacklisted because of what they said in chat, which you can't see. And it's a good thing you can't see it. Well, we need to go mid. There's nothing here. Were they family-friendly Game Awards? Yeah. They said England will lose. Yeah, that's the real reason why they're blacklisted. Yep. That's the real reason. This is an interesting way of playing Glacier. Nice camo. Enemy team? I'm gonna end up getting FV'd, aren't I? There's still another FV somewhere. I reckon he's up here or there. And I will get FV'd. I'm calling it now. The gamer word died first. That actually wasn't the person that said the gamer word. He said something to provoke the gamer word. I can't spot the back here either, can I? Where is the enemy team? Like, what's happened to them? If someone targets you, do you blacklist them? Not necessarily. If someone comes across the map and YOLOs me, and it's pretty clear, then probably they will get on my blacklist. Like, I have had someone appear on the opposite side of the flank and then go all the way around and then come for me. They get blacklisted. Deservedly so. Well, blacklisting just does the, it's like a heads up. Like, you see a blacklisted person on your team or the enemy team, they're probably an idiot. Oh, no more FV to one-shot me, that's good. What's the FV doing? Typical FV activities. Getting lost on Glacier. Very, very normal occasion. Don't worry about it. Need a game with only doubles. It's not very accurate at range though. What's the shell velocity like? 1,280. Are they all behind this rock? Wait, they actually are. They're all... Oh, God. I mean, there's a gorilla to my right, but, like, everyone is here. Oh, God. They're huddled together for warmth. Mm-hmm. Very cold, obviously. I mean, maybe we can find the artillery as well while we're here. Maybe peek up this. Shoot me! Oh, see? Oh, it missed anyway. Look at that, see? Damage, chat. Damage. It'd be lovely if the DBV could maybe play the game. I don't know why he went the longest way possible to do that. Like, he has 1,750 hit points, and he decided to go all the way around. Just in case he gets one shot by the standard B somehow. How am I finding so many W's at 114s? Or 114 SP2, sorry? I don't know. I've seen quite a few of them. They're pretty popular. Right, how are we doing? Can we get an upgrade yet? Was it 28k? It's 28k. Nearly there. You didn't say I'm disappointed. It wasn't really an apply game, was it? Really. Do I go onto the hill? I don't really want to go onto the hill. Should be a typical Greg's order. I don't go to Greg's. I've only really been to Greg's once, and that was to get a bacon roll. I forgot you're too posh to dine with us peasants. Yeah. At least you remembered. Oh, look, another tank that I just cannot pen. How lovely. I think you can pen me, though. Ready? Look at this, pixel. Look at that pixel, chat. Look at that. Welcome to World of Tanks. There's a chance to pen that. Chance to pen this as well, chat. As you'll see, it's really fun. How are you? Where have you even managed to pen that then? Where have you even managed to pen? The cupola? Alright, don't worry, I'll get a bullshit pen as well. Everything's fine. Are you enjoying yourself, E3, as much as I'm enjoying myself? God, I hate Himmelsdorf now. Look at their mouse. I turned flash off. Penguin communication. Yeah. God. You guys established communication. Mate, how is this... How is anyone having fun here? Look at us. We're just sitting here looking at each other. Do you want some block... Wait, do you want some block damage? Maybe you've got a mission to do. I'll give you some block damage. There you go. I don't know. I don't know if he has a mission to do. Who knows? Do you want some block damage? I'll keep giving you some block damage. No? Oh. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Listen, E3, we've had a lot of fun together. This is very rude, I know. I'm sorry. How dare you betray a fellow penguin? What do you mean? Poor little E3. He done one shot of damage and that was it. He's a new player as well, chat. Look at this. New player. Listen, no, chat. Think of it this way. Would you rather get shot by an enemy or someone that you've just been communicating with? I'd rather get shot by a person I communicate with. Right, it's time to go and sit on the corner of doom and gloom. Are we ready, chap? Why are you looking at messages like that? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with this position. Back to standing rounds though, because oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was hoping that I could just switch afterwards. It's not going to matter whether I fire standard or premium in this scenario. Why is there a random green bit there? Time to move! Hello. Can I go up here or not? What a great time. Okay, why is everything panning now? Can we please not? Also, how is artillery hitting me? Well, we went from having a lot of health to suddenly no health in 3 shots. Hello? Oh, mate, what is that? I want to know where they even penned. Oh, yeah. Both just managed to hit the cupola. And then there's me. Well, Rip. Mm-hmm. The E100 buff is dumb. I still stand by that. It should not have armor that can just be unpennable when it's facing you head on. It should be like a mouse where you have to angle it.
During your time playing Counter-Strike, did you have a channel for your gaming? And would you have dreamed of going pro in the game? Could your younger self imagine you coming to such a good point in life?
I mean, younger self wouldn't really see this. If I said, "Ah, yeah, you'll be a YouTuber, no problem." Probably, yeah, doubt that. I mean, yeah, there was a point in time where I think anyone that's playing Counter-Strike and those types of games where you want to go pro, I think that's normal. You want to be the best that you can be in those types of games because they're ultra competitive. So it's natural to feel like you want to go pro and do that and make content on it. I done some content on it. Most of the videos are unlisted though, where I done Counter-Strike content now. Like I don't know how many videos I actually have published, but I know I have well over like 1,000 something videos in total. Would you revisit CSGO? 672 by the way. This tank really does like low rolling. I don't know why. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday, literally cheese. Literally a cheese. Happy birthday. Will I revisit it? I mean, I've played CS2 recently. I wouldn't want to become a content creator on CS2, I don't think. I mean, listen, if I was at a stage in my YouTube journey and streaming journey where I could go and play any game I want, then of course I'd go and play some CS and, you know, mess around on different games. But to actually do a career change and only be a certain channel or a certain game, I probably wouldn't do again. I mean, every streamer's dream, unless you really, 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 really love the game that you play, is to go live and then you have an audience, and no matter what game you play, as long as it's roughly what you enjoy, which is a genre usually, you have an audience there. 743. We'll all watch you if you start playing Cookie Clicker again. Don't worry. Ah, yeah. Cookie Clicker Arc, Bloons TD6 Arc. Yongbing. Still haven't high rolled yet. Variety streams always at the end goal, yes. Always is. If you can become a variety streamer and have a decent following, like decent viewer numbers, like I'm talking like you go live and you have like a 1k viewers watching. Any game. I think you've made it. Like I feel like you've really made it at that point. I was debating using a HE round, but that works. Do you like roguelikes as well? I've not really played any. I've not really played any of the newer games that have come out. .688. Mate, what is my gun doing? Could I please have a normal roll? The Amarak does not make up for that. Anyone here play the Sprocket? I've seen gameplay of that. It looks quite interesting. Max could be #1 stealth archer Skyrim streamer. Yeah. I could go and play Skyrim. To be fair, we did actually do a Skyrim playthrough at one point. We done some Skyrim stuff. Did you try Forza Horizon 6? I've already got Forza Horizon 6. I bought it when it came out. You said you played GTA 5. Would you play GTA 6? Would you stream GTA 6? I don't know. At the moment, if I done variety streaming, there wouldn't be enough of an audience to really properly do it. Like it wouldn't make sense for me to suddenly drop everything and then go and do some variety streaming, unless it was on days off when I don't normally stream, and then go back to doing like normal water tanks. Whatever, man. You're unbelievably lucky. Strong ass armor. Oh, it rolled for 850. We finally got a high roll. Oh, there's the new drops up. The new drops are active now. There we go. I don't know. I would love nothing more than to like do some other games in between. But like I don't really know what I'd even want to do. Unless I've done some like Tarkov streams and stuff like that. Or maybe Path of Exile 2. I'm literally clueless in Path of Exile 2. No, not Water Tanks Heat. I don't want to do Water Tanks Heat. Like I wouldn't want to do loads and loads of Water Tanks Heat content. I'm quite happy with Water Tanks at the moment. Play Elden Ring. Mate, I tried to play Elden Ring. I have actually got a controller now, so I could go and try and play Elden Ring. But yeah. I mean, I predict that if I'd done variety streaming, I'd probably have like 50 viewers. I reckon on average I might get 50 viewers if I played some other games, which is definitely not bad. Like you think about it. You think of 50 people watching you play. That's a decent audience size. but it's not decent in comparison to making money. And like, because this is how I make my living. You should do a vlog stream, mate. I've already been through anxiety and stuff like that. I don't need to then make it even worse for myself. I'm already awkward in public, let alone if I go and shove a camera in my face. But like, I'm genuinely, insanely, like, grateful to everyone that watches. And I mean, the problem is that I never really feel like you've made it or anything like that. You just don't ever feel that way with content creation. You'll never feel like you made it unless you get like a ridiculous amount. And like, I think obviously people have different ideas about what means they've made it. For me, being able to just make this my job, earn a decent income out of it, and actually just survive from doing it on a day-to-day basis, I've definitely achieved what I've set out to achieve. But now it's about like making sure that it's also going to be viable in the future, kind of thing. Because I know that I'm not going to play World of Tanks forever. And I think that that's something that a lot of people struggle with. And a lot of people, once they don't feel like they want to play the game that they started off playing anymore, they will just go and get a new job. Just go and get a normal job, whatever it might be that they're doing. Some people are lucky enough that they've made loads of money off streaming. Like the very, very big streamers that might just then go and do a normal job. So yeah. And I don't know what happens in the future from here. But I am insanely grateful that a portion of my life has been doing this for as long as it has been. What was Max doing before he became a YouTuber streamer? Suffering. I don't mean that in like I had a bad job. I mean like I didn't have a job and I couldn't really work. I was very, very bad with anxiety. Like really, really bad with anxiety. To the point where I couldn't really go outside. And then as I done streaming and stuff like that, it helped. It helped. I became better and became, you know, normal. Sort of. I'm not normal though. Like, definitely not normal. Like, I don't know where I would be if I didn't have like YouTube and stuff, and that's not because of it makes me loads of money and stuff like that. It's just because I don't actually know where I'd be mentally if my line of life didn't go this way. I'd like to keep streaming for as long as I possibly can, and I'd like to keep creating content for as long as I possibly can, because I enjoy that. I enjoy the whole process of content creation. And if I can keep that as my job for the rest of my life, I will. Until I get to a stage where I'm not enjoying it anymore. You ever do a meet and greet? Not really. The thing is, I'm just not good socially. Oh, I got it high rolled. I think anyone that's had a YouTube channel, I actually think anyone that has a YouTube channel and has done it for a long time and can show success, I think could easily go into a job of marketing or in some way doing videos for a company that wants an online presence that doesn't already have one. And I think that that's a very, very good way of spinning off from YouTube if you ever decide to leave YouTube. Because companies now are always online. They're always doing things. They always want to do videos on YouTube and stuff like that. And I think you could easily go down that route of employment after you're done with your own channel and stuff. As long as you can you show a decent success rate. Linear doesn't job experience is what employers ask for in the end. Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you can show that you've done YouTube for this long, and then they want someone to become, like, the head of content creation or whatever for the company, I think genuinely a YouTuber that's done it for a long time and has decent success rate would easily be hired. Especially over someone that hasn't. And like content creation in general has become more and more a job, like from the way the internet is. We should all meet up in the UK at some point and go to the gym. Gym meeting. Uh-huh. You can start a WZ114 plushie toy factory. Mmm. I put 500 kg on Max's bench press for the funsies. I would die. I'd die with 100 kg on it. Or even 50. Wheel spot. Oh yeah. I can't bench my weight. I would not be able to bench my weight. Mate, I am not very strong. I reckon I could do one rep of maybe 50 kg and that's it. And that would be pushing it. Like that's a maybe at 50 kg. You can easily leg press your weight. Easily leg press your weight. But actually benching your weight I don't think is normal. Unless you've been to the gym for a while. Like I reckon if you just give someone that hasn't been to the gym at all and then go, yeah, alright, bench press your weight, they wouldn't be able to do it. I could bench press my weight at 6 months of training. Yeah, but that's 6 months of training. If you've done 6 months consecutively, or consistently, sorry, of trying to do it and you know what you're doing, and you're working up and up and up each time, then yeah. No, it also just depends on what your job is. If you go to the gym and you're an office worker, you are not going to be able to bench press your weight. If you go to the gym and you're I don't know, what's a mechanic? I reckon a mechanic could easily bench press his weight. Easily. He's lifting heavy shit all day. Right? Even stuff that you don't think is heavy. Then yeah. But if you're an office worker who's lifting a keyboard and mouse sometimes, probably not. But I had to start going to the gym because I realized how, one, unhealthy I was, but two, because I didn't want to be weak anymore. And it's because I don't do anything other than sit here and, you know, play games, etc. So it really depends on what you do as your day-to-day job. Not everyone's going to be able to do something that you think is just easy because you've been doing it for a certain amount of time. Can I just say, the gun is really rolling today. Oh, and not today, but in this game. Watch me not pen this guy now or something. How tall is Mike? I'm like 5'10"-ish. Like roughly 5'10". Okay. I thought I wasn't exposing the drive where I am. 5'10", which is like... What's 5'10" in... This is why I hate the UK system. 5'10" in CM. Like 178-ish. Around that area. $510 centimeters, yes. I mean, I only weigh like 60 kg. I only weigh like 60 kg. I have like 0 body fat. Yeah, I know. It's not way underweight. It is underweight, but it's not like really, really underweight. It is underweight though. But like that's just how I've always been. I'd like to see I'd actually like to see my proper What's the right word? Like metabolism, how you see the metabolism, like how much calories you need a day. I'd love to do that test and see how much I burn in a day. Because I reckon I must, like, without me doing anything, burn like 2,000 calories. Like, if I just sat there, just not doing anything, I reckon I'd burn 2,000 calories in a day. I know it is easier to gain weight when you're overweight. Sorry, gain muscle when you're overweight because you can convert a lot of it into from the fat into muscle, or burn a lot of the fat and then go and get muscle. It's rough trying to gain like gain muscle, and to be honest, I've always struggled with gaining weight in general. Were you a chubby kid? Nope. Never. I've never been overweight. I don't think I've ever been normal weight, to be honest. I've been quite consistent with the weight that I've been throughout my life. I would say that I mean, I've tracked it before. I eat at least 2,000 calories a day. I just don't gain weight, though. Like, I feel like I would need to eat, like, 2,500 to 3,000 to actually properly gain weight. $2,000 not enough. 2,000 is the normal amount. But I reckon I could easily eat more than that and it wouldn't really do much. A 2,000 calorie diet is not normal. That's just the average of what it is. I don't even know if that's not like going into ultra detail of everything though. How fast is my metabolism? Apparently bloody fast is what mine is. Yeah, 2,000 is the average. I thought that. Yeah, I thought the average for a human that like, what the average human needs is around about 2,000 calories a day. No. Watch your mama rack him. No, I've never heard that it's 2.5k for a man. I've heard that it's been I've heard that it's 2k. I never heard about it being 2.5k for a man. Why would you ram yourself? You're now dead. Just eat baklava every day. 3,000 calories in a day. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should start tracking my my food again. And we'll see. We'll aim for 3,000 calories a day and just feel like I'm going to have just be in a constant food coma. Just eat uranium gang. 2 million calories. Yeah, along with a hint of radiation sickness. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's yeah. 2 billion calories. with 3k calories a day, you might have the worst shits of your life. Oh look, chat. It's a new unbanned map we've entered. How lovely. Best start would be starting as an exercise. I know. I go to the gym. I go to the gym 3 times a week. I do running as well. I mean, to be fair, I have put on weight recently. So it's not like it's doing nothing. But you don't exactly wake up one morning and you've gained like 5 kg. I'd like to be around about 70 kg if I can do that. I'd like that to be a goal. How tall are you? 178 centimeters. Roughly. Ever thought about getting a trainer? It's just a lot of money. That's the only thing with getting a personal trainer and stuff. Bandmats at the moment. Corellia, Mountain Pass, and Cliff. Cliff has been reintroduced. I'm sure my TTS donations can afford it. The last time I looked, if I wanted to get a personal trainer at my gym, for instance, it was like £500 a month or something. I don't really have a spare £500 a month. Might have even been more than that, actually. Can I overmatch this with against a breaker? I can! Oh my god! It's a miracle! 934! Good, Gorilla! Well done. Happy Gorilla. Congratulations. Don't worry, I'll forgive you for low rolling that one. It wasn't too far off. 938 is very good roll. I bet you that breaker is like, yeah... Look, why is he always, you know, always high rolling against me? I'll coach you for 5 BZ176 games a month. How about that deal? Oh, that sounds great. $899! Oh my god, this gorilla is amazing. Wait, we must congratulate it. Oh, 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 oh! Good gorilla. Good. $865! Back down to 741. Understandable. Have a nice day. $812. Goods. Nah, we weren't fast enough. Unfortunate. I did feel like I was the only person playing on that side of the map. It really was just basically me playing that side of the map. My Imbattable didn't do anything the entire game. Oh wait, a new upgrade, chat. Gun depression has been achieved. 1 extra degree. Very good. Very, very good. Hirschkäfer 0 damage, good. What to be expected of the Hirschkäfer? Right, here we go. Back to the factory where I was made. Now look at the gun depression now. It doesn't look very impressive, but it is better. Whoa, what do you mean the camo is hideous? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? We're in position. We might have taken half our damage, or half our health, but we're in position now. All is good. I'm sorry, what? Wait, is he here? An old man question here. Why am I watching YouTube stream alongside the Twitch stream for drops and the Twitch stream is about 8 seconds behind YouTube? Isn't it live on Twitch? I don't know. I don't know what the time differences are between the two. I try to get them as good as it possibly can be. I can't get them perfectly synced up though. You're so lucky, 432 you. If you refresh both streams, what is the time difference between them? You can obviously just tell by the countdown timer. Is it still 8 seconds? It is 8 seconds. So YouTube stream is first. And then Twitch is behind. Oh, mate. It's a good tier 11 I have here. It's a good armor. That was fun. Yeah, no, they're not going to be perfectly aligned. I don't know how to get them perfectly aligned. And nor is it really worth even bothering to try. They're roughly, they're close enough. And that's all that really matters. There's 8 seconds difference though. I wonder what the delay actually is for YouTube then. Like from when I say it. Like from, you know, when I do something in game. I wonder if it's because I do the enhanced broadcasting on Twitch. I wonder if that adds delay. For me, it's 2 seconds on Twitch and 8 seconds on YouTube. So everyone has a different time. Oh, God. Now I hear Mike 2 times. Or 2 times. Back to back. Back to back to back to back. Maybe it's low latency mode and not having things under. You have 29 seconds. I'll see you in 29 seconds for that reaction. "29 seconds is too long. Even for me. That's an interesting Canopener play. Yeah, do you have like low latency mode on Twitch enabled? If you go into like the browser or the actual player, there should be like a low latency mode that you can tick. My YouTube is like 3 to 4 seconds behind Twitch. So everyone just has random like... I don't know. But I would like to double you. No? Okay. No double. Very sad. Can someone finish that off? Okay, thank you, Gun. That's not annoying at all. I mean, thank you for going into my aim. Oh, that was good. Someone redeemed that. I know, I need to make it a pop-up because I keep missing it. Oh, it's just your typical tier 10 experience. Right, it's time for some tier... Why have you voted for... Sorry. You decided to go and use your request to choose a tier 6. It's tier 4 or 5 enjoyment, not tier 6. The Sal 40. First of all, that's a tier 4. But I didn't say that you could mix. I didn't say that you couldn't mix and match them, so that's fine. We go with that. Does it have any redeeming features on this tank? Is it fast? No, it needs a turbo. Okay. What else do we have? Wait, he can recommend tanks, but when I say Lefe, you say no. Yeah. It has a derp. I don't know. Does it? Have they removed this? Oh, they've still got it. They've still got it. They've still got it, chat. It's all good. It's all good. Redemption. Wonderful. What should we put as the final piece of equipment? Should we just put this? I mean, that seems good. General Frost. That's an excellent camo. Wonderful camo. Why do they remove half the derp guns? I don't know. It's really annoying. We go for camo. Sorry, not camo, but we go for this. Well, actually, I wanted recon, didn't I? Good job, Max. Good job. Slowly we'll build up the crew. Wonderful. Let's begin. Cell 40, Cell 42, and then you want a KV85. We're not choosing a KV85. It's tier 4 or 5 enjoyment. You must choose a tier 4 or a 5. Okay? Oh, Software Freak has decided to play without UI as well. Would you like this game to be played without UI, Software Freak? Or would you like a different tank to be played without UI? You get 2 games. 2 games with the play without UI. Do it. You want this game? Alright. Let's see. What a beautiful tank this is. Anyone remember what the pen was? I think it was 53 and 104. I've just tried to intuition. I don't even know what my reload time is. I have no idea what my view range is. I don't know what my reload time is. We're here for a great time, okay? Do you like the hat that's just on top of the tank? I think it's great. Right, we need to disable my flashlight as well. Wonderful. Look at that. We're off to a great start, chat. Oh! There's people here. Now we were spotted. The Hetzer is moving forwards. If there's someone in this bush, I don't know. Actually, do you know what? Let's be aggressive. My team's pushed up. Let's go. Let's continue moving. Let's see if we can be top on damage on our team. Do I have a crosshair overlay? No. That'd be cheating. Now, there is a bit of a problem as I approach this ridgeline of just being like this as soon as I go over. What are you? I'm not sure. You're a Hetzer. See you later. I don't have enough engine for that. Please. Oh, that was an enemy light tank. Okay, wait a second. We still have the heat loaded, but there's people here. Look, you see? You see these people? I can't see them. We're winning. I think we're winning quite hard as well because my team is fully pushing. Okay, that's slightly... that's slightly missed. Have I taken 2 shots of damage or just 1 at the moment? Oh, there's a person in that bush. Wait, are you an enemy? Do you see me? Oh, he sees me. Strong armor. Well, that should be reloaded in a second. That's not... Oh dear. The gun didn't quite go where I thought it was. Now, chat. We're going to wait this time. We're going to wait. We're going to spectate our team. Because it's way more fun spectating after the game's over when you don't have a clue of what's going on. And then we're going to see where we finished on our team with the amount of damage at the end. Look at this guy! What is he in? What is this? What the hell is that? Here we go, chat. You ready? Oh. Oh. That was slightly anticlimactic. I thought I'd done more damage to the Hetzer than it did. Okay then. Panzer 38k. Is he a experienced? Yes. Quite experienced. What about you? No! Oh my god, look at this. What's next? The Sal 42. SARL. I've played this one before. Oh, this one... Ah, this one has my intensive crew regiment on it. You'd be pleased to know. We should move this to a different tank now. We've done enough intensive crew training. Probably that. And that. Oh my god, we can give it intuition. Oh, it's glorious. Right, take it off of this. What tank should we give it to now? We need another tier 4 or 5. That's a tier 10 max. Twat. Of course. Oh, it has enabled. I was wondering why it didn't enable. Excellent. There we go. Our beloved 25 TP will keep growing. Wait, we didn't finish it off. What's this? Firefighting. Firefighting? This is a very, very beautiful vehicle. Wouldn't you agree, chat? What do you think? Where's the vents? Oh, I just took it off the can opener. I don't want to take it off the can opener, really, but... Turbo? Yeah? It looks like... Wait. What? This tank looks like one of these. Wait. What do you think? I think it does. It does look like that. Okay? It does. It does. I've also typed in, by the way, to find that image, which I'm not which I've just looked back on, and is not exactly correct the way that I've done it. I've typed in parrot with hair, which is definitely not what that is. Oh dear. It's actually made me... I've managed to make my eyes water. Right, it's time for another No UI game. Here's my parrot with hair. Very good. Oh look, they've even got like a shovel and stuff. Wait. Come on, please. Look at it. Also, chat, I've thought about another idea for another channel points. I'm going to run it by you, okay? It's called, we remove the damage done. So my damage that I do in the bottom left won't be visible. Also, I remove any damage I do to the enemies on the overhead marker. And then we calculate. I try and calculate. And if I'm within the same 1,000th, then I get to keep the points, right? I take your points. If I'm not, then I refund the points. What do we think about that? Oh my god. Because it wouldn't matter to me, like knowing how much damage I do.
I won't be here on Friday due to a complications, shall we say. So I'll bid you farewell now. See you maybe tomorrow. 6767676767. Parrot with hair, very high intellectual human right here, and yet he bullies me. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Doodle bit maxi. I was meant to DM you something, but forgot, so look out for it tonight. Melt Chinese for fullness emoji.
Thank you very much, Mr. Meccano. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. What am I getting shot by? I'm pretty sure I'm a one-shot. Are we losing or winning? It's very, very, very difficult to tell. Oh yeah, I have binos. It's very difficult to tell. Because I can't see what's happening. I mean, they look pretty secure. They look pretty safe. I think if we were losing, people would be going back. Look, this, even the artillery's fine. Look. He's looking over this way. That's not artillery. That's slightly awkward. Do I have heat? Or do I have APCR as the premium round? It's heat. Look, if it was AP, you see? Wait. Oh. What did I die to? Oh, him! Right. Let's see what happens with the... Let's see what my team's doing. And I'm also going to... we'll mark the play without UI as done. I'm going to create another channel points reward request. Because I think that would be quite a fun one. Add a new custom reward. No damage log. Max will remove the damage done log. And also overhead damage done. How much do we make it for? How much do we make it for, though? If Max guesses the amount correct at the end of the game, points... Wait, I should do it the other way around. If Max doesn't guess the amount, the correct damage within 1,000 at the end of the game, points are refunded. Let's say 20,000. What colour should we make it? Purple, because I am a unicum. Limit of redemptions per stream. 2. There we go. Yeah, we can also have some predictions as well. Right. Wait, how did we do on that game? I done 200 damage. You proud of me, chat? Proud? Well done. And now you want a KV85. Why do you want a KV85? You're not having a KV85. The whole idea of it was that we do tier 4 and 5. That means we have to play a 25 TP now. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I don't like the purple. I'm already regretting the purple. Do we have a yellow one yet, chat? Oh, we don't have a yellow one. There you go. It can be yellow. There you go. That's live now. So the way that it'll work is, let's say that the damage number is 8,000, like 8,500, what you said. If I guess 8,000 something, then the points are refunded. Sorry, the points are kept. Yes, the points are kept. It has to be the first 1,000th of the number. So if I guess that number correct, then I win. If it's anything else, you win and the points are refunded. It feels good to be able to see the UI now. But like, I'll just show you in this game, just as a way of doing it. So like, battle notifications caused by you. Like, all of these would go. Events, all of that would go. And then the marker also, damage received, would go. So I would play like this. Should gain points? Well, I mean, there'll be predictions at the same time. And remember, chat, I'm bad at maths, so... What is he doing? Okay. Oh, it doesn't go that far! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, I have played this game for many, many years, okay, chat? I'm a true professional. Don't worry about it. I'm really good at this game. I have a maximum range of 400 meters with this gun, by the way. I also have no idea how much damage I've done. Wait, why is it coming up? I've disabled it, haven't I? Wait. Oh, could I not have just done that at the start? Yes, okay, I need to disable that as well. It's okay, this is a test run. No one's done any points. Good damage. Well done. If it's below 1,000, by the way, like it would be a higher tier tank that I'd do this with. Has anyone tried this thing and equalize? Ooh, that's a good point actually. I forgot about that. Make their team health a percent. You overestimate my powers of calculating. That will not help me, by the way. That will not help me. Like, I'm not going to be able to do it that fast. I don't know how much damage I've done. By the way, if we ever do it in low tier, it'll be to the 100th, not to the 1,000th. Because otherwise I could just say 1,000 and it's probably fine. Yes? It's probably like 800 right now. It probably is, roughly. I do about 300 in a clip. I would have done around about 4, maybe 500 to the Panzer, whatever it was. Uh-oh. I am slightly low on health now. We cross. Zoom zoom. You don't depend every shell to get 300. You can pen. I think you can miss maybe 1 or 2 shells. You still do around about 300. I am spotted. Everything is fine. Why is he there? Artillery missed. We're going for artillery. I think... if I kill the artillery, it's 1,000, I think. So I think we're on roughly 1,000 now. You say 1.9? Really? You think 1.9? Nah, it's not that high. It's definitely not that high. You know what would be really great? Is if we get a 10k doing this. Can you imagine if we go and play tier 10 or 11 and we end up with a 10k and I got to try and calculate it? I don't know. I would lose count past, like, I don't know, 4,000. It's 3k. It's not 3,000 damage that we've done in a tier 5. Do you know what would be really, really impressive, chat? If I said the number exactly. Can you imagine that? I mean, let's think. We killed the Panzer IV F2. We put a little bit into the P42. Maybe about 150 into the P42. We done basically full health to the Panzer IV F2. So I reckon we've done about 500 to him. Maybe 600 actually. But I think 500 would be better. We've done a little bit of damage. We've done all the damage to... yeah, it's about 1,000. Look at that. Waited for him to go back out. He didn't know. You never knew. Stuck. Is my Wolverine low? Here he is. It's 4K, is it? Is it 4,000 damage done now? I want to sit in the cap and sit back here, because I think he's going to come from over this way. Alright, or not. I don't even think he gets here in 1 minute 25. Right. So I reckon 1,000... No, I reckon 950. I don't think we've done that much. Oh, shit. Okay, we've done quite a bit more. We've done quite a bit more. Oh my god. Wow. So, yeah, you would have got the points refunded on that occasion. Okay? You understand it. Does everyone understand it now? Does everyone understand how this works? We will also run predictions at the same time, so you can bet your points, your channel points on Twitch, to see, like, so then you can gain some points if I get it wrong, if I get it right. Okay, well, I mean, that was a fantastic tier 4 or 5 enjoyment. Right, hang on, chat. I don't even have a KVA5. Right, would you like to do another test run, this time with predictions? Yes? Start a prediction. Damage log guessing. Right, does Max get the damage amount correct? Yes, no. You can have 2 minutes. Wait, I want to have that. Sorry, hang on. Sorry. The prediction... Sorry, the prediction is 100% on no currently. You do realise this is within 1,000. This is within 1,000 if I'm going for tier 6. If it's tier 5, it's in 100th. This is within 1,000. We've seen enough. What do you mean? Someone said yes. That's what we like to see. Someone's going to win big. There's 12,000 points in no. Oh, no. We're being realistic. Wait, I need the other gun. First I need to get that. Then I need to get this. Then we'll grab this. That will do. Look at those gun stats. Yeah, looks fantastic. With a 3.3 second aim time and 0.4 dispersion. Absolutely lovely. I can't even put... Oh, Jesus. I hear you, my beloved. Alright, here we go. Alright, predictions have closed. And so that we're all aware, there is 48,000 points in this. And 74% have said yes. Wait, you've said yes? Ah, we've overtaken. You have faith in me, chat. You have faith in me. I'm sensing all of the people in the chat are saying no. Like, all that I'm seeing in the chat are the negative people. Negative people. Listen, we have 390 alpha. Is that correct? We have 390 alpha. This will be simple to calculate. Okay? This will be very, very, very simple. I could cheese this as well and just go and drown myself and say 0 damage. You didn't think about that one, did you? 24 people said no and 9 people said yes. Yes, but the points are outweighing. All that I'm seeing is people have more faith in me. Yep. Remember, chat, this only has to be within the 1,000th. So if I get 1,500 damage and I've said 1,000, we're good. Oh my god, that aim time is really bad. "15-second reload with a rammer." Rammer and vents. Don't worry about it. It's good. Trust me. It's only a little bit off a KV2. How much alpha? 390. It's really good. This thing is known to low roll a lot. Right, that's good. See? Look at that. Calculation. He has like 1,000 health. I've done 390, roughly. This is good. He didn't fire. There we go, look. Another good shot. No. If I guess 2k and the damage is 1.9, I don't get it. It has to be within that 1,000. That's why I said make it a percent. If I make it a percent, it's actually impossible for me. I am not that good. Can I remove it, actually? Oh no. Wait, the KV2 just shot. Quickly! Move! Okay, I've done 1,000 damage now. I should be on like 1,200-ish. I don't know. Something! I've done something! Uh... 1.3. There's stuff coming behind me and also in front of me. That's another 4... That's basically 400. Right. I have done... It should be like 1.6. It should be 1.6. I think it's 1.6. We'll do because this is tier 6, we'll do it to the nearest 100th, chat. Okay? How about that? We'll do it to the nearest 100th. Which is not... I think it's 1.6. Hang on, let me think. Wait, I done 490, sorry, 390, 48. No, we're gonna say 1 point. Oh shit! I don't know whether it's 1.7 or 1.8. Oh, we're going to be here a while as well, aren't we? Because it's Fisherman's Bay. Hmm. So we've basically done just less than... We've done just less than 800. To the... To that. The OI. We've done a full damage shot to the KV2. We've done a full damage shot to this. Oh, it's more than that then. Wait, no, it's like 2k. It's just less than that. It's 1.9. Mate, he's so clueless. It's shush, mate. This might be the greatest thing I've ever created. This is the greatest points redemption you can ever get. Listen, I have until the game ends to work out my calculation. Okay. I feel confident I know now. The worst part is, I could even leave it at 1,000 and just be like, I don't know. It could be 2k if we high rolled. I don't know if we high rolled. I don't know if we high rolled, if we low rolled. I'm not, the time is running out, chat. My fellow penguins, or whatever they are. They're not penguins, they're lost. No, EU1. They're running out of time. Look, I done 400 to that. Let's say 400. Let's just make it really easy, and then we dumb it down a little bit. So that's like 400, 800 to the OI. 800 again. So that's 1,600 at least. Just a little bit less than that. And I done an extra like 200 damage, maybe 100 damage to the T-3485. Okay, chat. Final answer is 1,800 damage. 1,800 damage. If I am within there... So if I'm within 1,800 to 1,899, I win. Okay? That's me getting it corrected. Correct. Okay? 1,800 damage has been locked in. That's what we're predicting. This is great. I should have done this sooner. This is a great idea. Hello, Moth. It's coming home? Oh, are you in the spirit of football as well? We're currently doing a new channel points redemption where I don't have any damage logs and I have to guess the damage that I've done correctly. And we do predictions at the same time. I thought of this, by the way, I thought of this at midnight when I was going to bed. Listen, it is coming home. We're going to win the World Cup. We are so good. We're so back. Moth, I have told my chat, by the way, that if we lose to Croatia, I have to paint my contriver with the French flag. This might have been... but I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We will win. If we win, it's going back to the Union Jack. It's currently a USA camo. Why would you do that? Because I have faith in us winning, Moth. I have deep, deep faith in us winning against Croatia. I believe in it. We're not going to have a French flag on the contriver. We're going to go back to the big old Union Jack is what we're going to have. You can turn the HP back, it won't show the damage. I know, I quite like it like this though. I like to make it harder for my team as well. Because clearly they can't see it if I can't see it, right? I want to see the same challenge in an arty game. Oh god. England are not bringing it home? Yes, we will. Listen, you have to be positive, otherwise it won't happen. You have to be positive, otherwise it won't happen. Have no fear, Manak is here. Hello, Mankey. Finally, some good content is here with Mankey. guy might turn into a draw. No, they'll win by capping. Actually, they won't. They don't have time to cap. What about doing this damage thing on the FE 4005? Yeah, see, like, this is the thing. We can do it with different tanks. That would make it quite easy or difficult. I might make this even better. You know how we have, like, the tank randomizer? Like, with the equipment? So we have, 1 second. You know we have, like, this thing that I can press? And it tells us the equipment that we choose? I might have it like that, where it will go through a selection of tanks. Where it'd be like, or stages, where it'd be like hard, like easy, medium, hard, or medium and hard, maybe. I think we don't want to do it easy, because then it'll be too easy. I've locked in 1800 damage, by the way, chat. This is going to be a draw. So, remember, chat, if it is less than 1800 or more than 1800, you win. If it's not, I win. Shit. Right, okay. It's not even close. Does Max get the damage amount correct? No. I said 1600 at the start. I should have just stayed with it. Do not show this again. Complete prediction. Congratulations. Do you want to go again, chat? Do you want to do it again? We'll do another one. Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it again? Different tank. Different tank. Let's pick Tessac. No, that's like extreme difficulty. Right, what should we pick? What tank do you think would be acceptable? Where it's not too difficult, but also not too easy. Goodbye, Moth. DBV. Gorilla. Oh, we could do a Gorilla, actually. Gorilla would be, yeah. I mean, you say DBV, but we can do the XP grind at the same time for this. So, let's put that on. Right, start prediction. You have 2 minutes. One thousandth, though. This will be the 1000th. It needs to be within 1000. Because I think 100 is too much. It's too difficult. Okay, do you want to do it within 500 then? Within 500. Yeah? So if I say 2,500, it's within... Yes. Wait, I was just trying to think about how that's going to work. Well, you want it plus minus 500 within what I say. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. There we go. At first, we already know that this tank doesn't really like high rolling though, does it? This is just experimental stage, okay, chat? Just the experimental stage. So we've done about 800. I mean... Can I escape this or not? I'd like to have my my driver back. There we go. Pink Gorilla is on his way. Gorilla. Or do we do 250 each way? 500 might be a little bit too much. So we have a 500 total. Let's say 250, 300 each way. Let's make it so you need the absolute precise number. I don't know how much I've done. Plus minus 300 seems fair. There'll be a 600 difference. So... for God's sake. Wait, I've done 800 plus maybe 400 to this guy. I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know how much I've done. 800, 400, 1200, 1600. I reckon I'm on 1600. I've not done anything in this game. This is good for my maths, actually, chat. This is good. We should continue doing this. My mathematical skills is growing by doing this. I get to look like an idiot, which I do every day for you, and my maths improves. 1600. 1652, I reckon. I win. Okay, we'll do 250 each way. I think 250 each way is way better. If we do 500, it's way too easy. Because that's like full damage shell off most of the time. Yeah, okay. We'll do 250 then. By the way, the yes has won. Congratulations, chat. The believers have won. Oh, apply. Yes. Right, do you want it again? I'll tell you what, I won't do any more. We'll do a new poll. I won't let you use your points. We'll save the points. I don't want you to waste your points while we're just doing this, while we're figuring everything out. Okay, we'll just do a simple poll. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll do a poll. And we'll see. It's 250 each way. So if I say 1500, it could be 1750 or whatever the other one is. I can't. I just failed. I just failed to subtract. Yes. Yeah. Whatever the other one is. For some reason, the no's have gone up since I've just said that. Can you look at what damage you've dealt? No.
Hello.
Dine Got, thank you very much for the 3 months. Hello, hello. What's the fun in not using our points? So that you don't lose any points. Well, we're just testing this. What kind of tier 10 heavy line do you recommend? E100s. E100's good. IS7, so you can go to the KR1. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. My brain doesn't work currently. Does the apply mod still work? Yeah, I just don't have it on. I don't have it turned on for normal streams. I only turn it on for the Tetris Showcase. Right, here we go. A new damage prediction capability. Did we do 250 or 200, chat? I think 250 is too much for my brain. I can't calculate the extra 50. We'll leave it on 200. Plus minus 200. Can I pen you? I mean, I can't hit you, so... Wait, I don't know. I penned him, didn't I? So we've done, let's say 800. 800 damage so far is what we've done. 1600. Okay, yeah, actually, the 200 is way better. If you think about it, the 200 is way better because it doesn't count in for the low rolls and stuff. So I could be way off. So I think the plus minus 200 is good. Yeah, you can pen the PTZ just directly in the gunman there. What's that plus 800? 2,400, yeah? He's gone. We're winning. He looks like he has about 200 health. Oh, I don't know. 100 maybe? 2,500? Let's just make this harder for myself for no reason, shall we? I'm gonna say
keep up the great work, but you're great. 2.8. You're playing at the same 180 FPS as I am. But I have a Samsung 180Hz OLED. And you have 240 Hz. Don't know if you noticed that you're under your monitor's FPS max frame rate. You can fix that in the NVIDIA app.
No, it's purposely done at 180 because if you want to be... When you're recording, you want your... Whatever you're recording to be a multiple of 60. So like, ideally you would want to have 60 FPS cap or 120 or 180 or 240. I can't maintain 240 and stream at the same time at 4K. So I go and choose 180. Thank you very much, though, for 7 months. Thank you. And D-Man, thank you very much for the new Prime. Thank you. Welcome. I said 2.8, chat. It needs to be within plus minus 200 of that. Oh, shit. Right, well, this could be a great prediction, actually. This could be a great this could be great. Chat, are we... By the way, are we rounding or not? Do we round it up or not? So, like, because the problem is, because I need to be within, like, 200. So we round closest, yeah? So if it's less than 50, it's round down. If it's more than 50, we round up. Yeah? So let's say that I get let's say I guessed 3,000. Right? That obviously counts because it's within that. But if that was 3,295, it wouldn't count. But if it was 3,235, it would count. Yeah? Should we do that? Yes. Yeah. Otherwise it's just too complicated for no reason. Yeah, okay. We'll do that then. It's rounded to what the nearest whole number. Blind damage? No, I didn't get blind damage. I saw every bit of damage. Oh, that's the reason why I did. Jesus Christ, I rolled for 900 on the WZ. See, this is where it gets you though. Like this is why this is actually quite good. This is good. I like this game. Chat, this is a good game. Would you like to do another prediction? Right, we've done it correctly now. We've nailed it down. This is a good system we have. I like this system we have, chat. You can now have a prediction. I don't want to upgrade any of these. Plus 5mm is a special pel. Special pel? Special pen. So now this should be 385. Lovely. Oh wait, I can even chicken? I can even chicken. I can even choose another one. Where did chicken come from? We'll do that. Prediction active. You have... Right, there's a minute left. We'll get into game. No, we're not switching to the Hirsch. I don't need XP on the Hirsch. Right. Okay. Now that we've really nailed down all the rules and how it all works, this is good. Oh, I actually hit that. Alright, 800. I mean, I just have to guess that I roll average. $800 damage so far, chat. It's good. Why are you wanting to overpeak everything? Can you stop? Okay, well you just roll for 800 as well. You apparently have the same alpha as me. Console version of the tanks? No. It's PC version. What is my gun doing? You know it's going to be really, really bad? Is if I get into a really, really tight fight and I don't count everything that I'm doing. That's gonna be the moment where it just falls apart. Also, if I get blind damage, I have no clue. Like, that's gonna really mess up the number. Because especially if I don't know what health they were on. Oh, well, I mean, we're just dead. Well, I've done 800, chat, so I win. That was good. That's where he said 1,000? 1,000 margin? Oh, you want me to do at least 1,000 damage? Listen, listen, listen. If we have a game like this, we don't accept it, okay? Okay, we're going to play another game. We're going to play another game. We're going to play the can opener, which will also be interesting. Especially if I double someone with this tank, actually. Can opener would actually be quite a lot harder for me because there's more calculations involved. Do it with the Futur, the dynamic alpha. Oh god. That's horrible. It's as bad as like doing it with a Tessac. I actually think a Tessac's going to be impossible to do. Yeah, but you don't know how much damage you've done, is the problem with the Tessac. I have no idea. Yeah, make a different... Yeah, we should do it so that... It's like I said, where it goes and it chooses the difficulty, where it will then say, like, plus minus ranges. Like, I would say that the gorilla, for example, is just normal difficulty. It's got higher alpha, you know, like the can opener, normal difficulty as well. But then you could have hard difficulty, which would then have like a plus minus range of, let's say, 500 instead of 200. And you do it with a Tessac. Yeah, Ares and Tessac. Would you do the FV though? Would it fall within hard or normal for the FV? Because you can still see if you pen or not. Artillery is extreme. I can't overmatch that. I mean, it's actually good to grind. Yep, it's fine. I mean, the tier 10 is so bullshit to play against. I just thought of another one we can do, which is actually impossible. What do you think about doing it with light tanks and spotting? You wouldn't know, even if it's your spotting or not. I think we've done about 1.5k so far. If you do light things, you need the enemy HP turned on, so you have a chance at least. Do you not trust my mathematics? So I reckon we've done roughly 1.9 maybe? I reckon about 2.3. Okay, let's say 2.7. I reckon 2.7. We didn't do a lot. Oh, what the fuck? What the f... Where did I get that from? Oh, I farmed this guy a lot. I forgot. Ah. Ah. Right. I also got 1.8k spotting. Right? Did Max get that? No. No, Max did not. Yeah, I forgot about the double. But I don't know how much we done with the double. That was the problem. Right, do you want one more of these, chat? Do you want one more? Start prediction. This is a great idea. This is actually great. I'm pleased with how this has worked out. Max thinks gambling is great. Well, it is when you don't win or lose anything. It's just points. You can't even gamble points. They're not allowed. What if I bet my wife on the wrong answer? We no longer take that, unfortunately, as currency. So there is 94% of you that have said no. If I get it correct, though, you've won a lot. Big win if I get this correct. I want to be the first Tiggy Point millionaire. I don't know if you will be. There's probably someone that's got more. I don't think I can even check on who has the most. I predicted yes with 0 points. That's what you'll have to see. Oh, yes. How lovely. Hello, Davido. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, wait. Can I pen any of this? Oh, look how great that is. Oh, fantastic. You reckon I can shoot that? We're currently doing predictions. We're currently doing predictions of if I guess the damage correct. Where we've turned off all the damage logs. And then I have to guess how much I've done. Oh, well, we're dead. How lovely. Well, it won't be in this game. Back to the gorilla. That was more than 1k? Yeah, but it's not good enough. Like, it needs to be more than that. You played with Daki on your team on the kills are paid actor account and did more damage than him with the gorilla without sniper mode. That's great. CDC will get a 10k game. Mm-hmm. It's all lined up perfectly, yep. Flamingo CDC will scare off the I thought I was going to say crops. Okay. Let's see if we get a better game now. Do we make it a rule of I have to do more than, say, X number shots of damage? Rather than just being like, yeah, it's over 1,000. I don't know how many we should do. I mean, I guess it depends on the tank. 3 shots for high alpha tanks, yeah, I agree with that. And let's say 5 shots for tanks like the Canopener. I need to hit, like, the shots first. Oh, I didn't even realise that that was the... I didn't realise how far forwards I was. Well, at the moment, it might not even be worth, like, might not even be in this game. Honestly, regardless of how bad Max is, it's still worth the risk to pay out his 10 times. See, my chat is true believers in me. How much health does that have? That looked like it wiped out quite a bit of his health. I don't know whether or not that was a high roll. You gonna stream Vogues in again? Maybe at some point. I'm sure we will play again soon. I mean, he's away at the moment. Busy doing dad duties. Okay, we've done 1 shot of damage so far. You were streaming yesterday? Yeah, but it was only to do a little bit of training for Age of Empires, I believe. Wow. Oh my god. Has he shot? Oh. What a shit game. Oh. Well, not going to do it in this game either. That's good. Well, maybe we'll eventually find a game that we can do it with. Quality of matches seem to be very, very good. You play it? Yes. We really need to do some damage. Listen, it's not my fault if the gorilla is atrocious for the accuracy. It's not my fault. Try aiming. Yeah, it doesn't work. You are atrocious. Thank you. Right, here we go. This will be a good game. I'm not being funny though, chat. This is actually a very, very good idea. Like, I'm grinding XP at the same time as this. I have to just play as good as I possibly can. So it doesn't subtract from the gameplay. It's no real detriment to me. And you get to bet. Or gamble. Everyone's winning. Except those who bet wrong. Yeah, but you don't really lose anything. I really hope I didn't hit. Ah, 60 TP enjoyer. Crit no damage. Very cool. What's the margin now? 200 each way. Plus minus 200 from the number I say. There we go. We've got some damage. With rounding, yes, to the nearest 100. Or the nearest whole number. Well, you know what I mean. It's not the whole numbers in, like, you know, 1,000. The nearest round number. So, like, if it's 2,225, it'll go down to 2,200. If it's 2,250, it goes to 2,300. There's 3. Oh, don't YOLO. Why are you like this? Okay, chat. We do have a slight problem. I don't know what I've done. I've now lost count. Why are they overpeaking? Oh, because they just can. So I've done 300, which is like a number. And we're dead. I don't know what I've done. Did it miss one? Did it miss one or not? I think I hit 2. I'm pretty sure I hit 2. How much health does an E4 have? Like 2,000-ish? So if you do like 400, it wouldn't have done that much to his bar. So I've hit 2. Let's say that we've done 1,600 in the doubles. I then hit 3, which is like another 1,600-ish. 3.2. Let's say 3.2. I think I calculated everything. We done 3 at the start, then doubled the T57, doubled that. I could have rolled for like 900 on each one of them, though. I reckon... Did I put one more shot in normal or not? I can't even remember. Okay, let's say 3k. Let's say 3k. I'm going to say 3,000. Not counting the blind. Listen, if we've hit that across the map, it's impressive. Okay, that's impressive. You can smell his brain working through the stream. Okay, I'm gonna say 3,000. Let's say 3,000. That's a good guess. I have no idea. I'm quite lost on this one, actually. Max can't count? Shh. Oh! I actually won it! I actually won it for once! Oh my god! Choose outcome. Max got it correct. Big win for the people. How much did you get? Wait, how much do you get? Summary. Does it show? Big payday. Points won 78k. Easy. Someone bet 2,000 and got 18,000 in return. Look at that. Big payday all round. Look at that. See? Maths calculate. The problem is, chat, I think that I'm gonna end up getting too good at this. I could get to a stage where I might get a job on Countdown. You know? Only UK people understand that, unfortunately. But I might get to the stage where I'm just that good. And I can just calculate everything. And I'll give you the exact number. And we'll have to get rid of the plus minus situation. It could be that good in the future. Is that like The Price is Right? No. No, it's not. Oh, God. See, I'm going to be great at maths soon. I should have done this before I'd done my GCSEs. It would have been great. Right, let's go back. We've done enough gambling today. We'll go back and just play some normal games. And turn everything else back on. Okay. That's good. That's good. It won't happen, mate. Your mathematical skills are ape. Yeah, ape jam. Where is what I'm looking for? That one. Events, show, log, all of these. Display. Wonderful. Excellent. We're back. We're so back. Okay, so yeah, that would be... That's going to be what it's like if you choose to do that. We could do it for a few games actually. That's a good idea. I'm pleased with that idea. That is a midnight thought right there. That has become and turned into fruition. See you later, Wholesome Otter. Imagine doing that on an artillery game. Yeah, it's not really possible in an artillery game. I'm going to change all the description and stuff. I will rework it. I'll have a command and stuff like that so that people know what we're doing as well. $905. Oh god, I don't have the gun depression to deal with that. Can the gun work, please? Oh my god, please, game. Why does his gorilla have armor and mine doesn't, by the way? Why is that? Hmm? Wargaming, tell me? It shouldn't matter. I'm aiming for the weak spot. It just doesn't hit the weak spot. Like, look. I'm aiming over here and it goes down here. Even if I had 380 APCR, it's not going to do anything to that one. Or this one. I think you're in my top 3 streamers now. This was very fun. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. We'll probably make it so that we change the thing so it's 5 games that we play. It won't be a best of 5. It'll just be 5 games that we do. You just pushed into my top 25. Oh, cheers, Mankey. Scrub Rat, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thank you very much for watching them. Did you make a video about this tech tree? Yes. It was before it had a tier 11 though, I think. I think it was before it had a tier 11. It might not have been. Wait, it might have actually been after it had it, and I put the thumbnail as the can opener. Because, yeah, it wasn't really tier 11, the contriver. Are you ready to meet a tier 11, Mr. Tier 03? You are? Excellent. I'm here. Hello. Fellow tier 11. Look at this. They're so cute, chat, aren't they? Look at them. I can't pen you. You can't pen me. Everyone's so happy. That's illegal. Where's the chance to pen underneath that? Well, I mean, I literally cannot pen that guy, so I can only pen this. They've resorted to firing HE. Tier 11s have resorted to firing HE at me. Because they cannot do damage. I am a tier below. Apparently. I think this is fine. Personally. There's no issue with this. It has knocked out my loader now, but... Pointless using my medkit while he's doing that. I don't know how much HE he's carrying. I hope it's not more than, however, like 10. How much has he fired at me? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How much HE do you have? You're still going! What do you have it for? There's no way he's run out now. He had to have run out now. He's run out. He's run out. Good, good, okay. We can now meds. I mean... I don't know, mate. Like, I can't pen you, you can't pen me. Are you happy? There's an overmatch there that I might be able to have. Oh, wait. 1 second. I have just made 2 tier 11s give up. They've gone... This tank is fine. There's nothing wrong with the can opener. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I can't even push this either. Oh, I've been spotted. What the hell have I been spotted by? Right, we need to move. How funny would it be if I just ammo-racked one of them now? Oh my god, oh what? I didn't realize you multiplied down here. Bad. Bad. Right, we're back to a great position again. Oh, you managed to hit the cupola. I can't do anything to you, so... Maybe I could use HE against you. What a stupid tank this is. What an absolutely just dumb, stupid tank. Both of them are. I don't know how this is allowed in the game. It's such just bullshit design. Are they gonna kill this guy or not? Yeah, the breaker's only 4,000 to market, which is insane. He had fun. Look, he done 4,900 damage to me. See? It's good. Very, very good. Hits received 26. Can you change this? Field mod? Can opener. I want to know if the field mods are actually worth it or not. Oh, you could just go and use track health on this. It wouldn't be a problem. Oh well, I don't have what I should be having. Let's change that quickly. Now I basically just cannot get tracked. Fantastic. Yeah, but the Fator is all the tryhards playing at the moment because it's got buffed. The Fator's gonna have ridiculous requirements regardless. And the tank isn't actually shit. I just don't want to play it because I would rather just play the tier 10. Like if you play it and you've played the 400 alpha damage gun, the tank is a great upgrade. Just because I don't like the tank doesn't mean that it's bad. We don't have shots on that. 50B, are you going? Right, I think we're going to go to the right hand side here and we'll play side scraping here. I don't know how the Canopener hasn't been nerfed with its armor yet. I'm trying to just get the shot on that. I don't really have a shot anywhere else. There we go. I thought I was going to rock backwards. I do need to hurry up and just start killing this in a second then. The game is already over. Well, that's my entire game done. Wow, tier 10's fun. In the time that it's taken me to play against one tank, my team has won the entire map. So in basically 3 minutes, my team has cleared the entire map. I don't know how I feel about the contriver. I don't like the contriver. I don't care how good the gun is. For the way that tank is, it needs more armor than it has. Like, they should remove the shot that you can do above the... on the top of the hull. The gun's great, but I don't think it's that good that it makes up for the fact that it just doesn't have anything else. If it has more armor, it becomes... No, because it has a cupola. Like, I genuinely think that you shouldn't be allowed to go through a turret if it has a cupola. Like, everywhere should be really, really, like, hard to pen if it has a cupola. There's some tanks that can just go straight through the face of the contriver. And the hull armor is a joke. Canopener can side scrape, contriver can't. Like, look at this. Right? Why does that exist? Like, why? You have a massive, massive lower plate. You can get overmatched by everyone as well. You can't, ironically, you can't overmatch yourself, but you can do by anyone greater than a 120, right? Anyone greater than a 120 caliber gun can overmatch all of this. And look how much there is to overmatch. Like, look how much there is. And you can do all of this. It just doesn't feel good. Like, if you have a cupola, there should be nowhere else like this. Look, and then as you turn as well, you then have this bit that turns into a problem. So that you can never side scrape properly either. And they can shoot through this as well. It's 40, it's 45? It's 40 millimeters. This is 40 millimeters thick. Underneath. Cano is also overmatchable? Yes, but it doesn't have a lake either side of the lower plate. Like, look, you go to Canopener. Like, look. That is overmatchable, yes. But look how small that is. Meanwhile, that you compare it to what gun does the Fator have? Can that overmatch it? No. Let's just take the BZ. I know that can overmatch it. Like, look, all of this. Why is that? And then okay, you meet another BZ. Wow. I just... Oh my god, you can even shoot this. I forgot. Holy shit. I mean, not many people are going to be taller than it, but you can still do that. What about, like, against the TDs? Like, Gorilla or whatever? Oh, what the fuck is that? Like... It shouldn't... Like, look, mate. I'm not being funny. Even against a Gorilla's APCR. Okay, you should have a better turret than this. If you have a cupola, just make it so hard to pen that you have to hit the cupola. I know the Canopener is probably very similar. But still, I would just make it so you just have to hit the cupola. What's the Canopener like? Yeah, you can basically just go through everything. But even this, like, I would rather... I mean, it's a smaller target in general, but I would rather go and have this completely, like, OP and not able to be penned by anything, and then you have a bigger cupola. The Akpan 0100, it'll be less than this. 385 APCR is... I mean, technically this is a 380. But it won't be much different than having the Akpan 0100 with heat. Like, look. It's still going to be green. I mean, the best one is actually this. Because this would literally just go through everything. It wouldn't care. Actually, you only have a 63% chance. But you can basically just pen it everything. But yeah, like, I don't know. Basically, you have like a right-hand thing here that just says shoot me. But do you know what the biggest problem is? Not that the Contriver doesn't have any armor. It's the fact that armor flashlight's in the game. I don't think the Contriver would be that bad if armor flashlight didn't exist. Is this the case of the E5? No, the E5 people know about the weak spot. But armor flashlight really did ruin the game. For any type of tank that has some kind of like nuanced armor layout. Right, anyway. I'm done for the day, okay? It's been another 5-hour stream. Hopefully you enjoyed your time. If you did, and you're new around here, then make sure you leave a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a sub, and also leave a like. It helps out a lot. And I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your evening. Tomorrow we'll continue with Gorilla and Canopener and probably finish them off. Or at least get a little bit further than we have done. Alright, anyway. Goodbye. Goodbye. See? Good streamer. Still fixing stuff. Look at that.